Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I think we got like 2 more nights of this, depending on how much I get to stream. We have 2 mother crystals, 3 mother crystals down, 2 more to go, and I usually do about a mother crystal per stream. Not that I'm getting bored of this. This is a great game, but also the Trials of Codes, Legend of Heroes, Tales of Reverie comes out it's Friday, I believe. That's another RPG I've been looking forward to. It's been a great year for RPGs. Am I on the wrong side of the river again? Nope, I'm on the right side of the river. There's Gav.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with
That river is beautiful, man.
Just over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless.
It's crystal clear water.
Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Facing it. Also, while I was off stream, I did a bunch of hunts. Tried like the first S-class hunt I've had. I think I'll save that for like for end game content because that thing kicked my. Because what level am I like? I think I'm like almost 30. That thing kicked my ass. How do you see your level? Yeah, 34. Yeah, low 30s. And I was watching other streamers fight it, and they were in their 40s. So I'm like, okay, maybe I'm. So it literally jumped at me in like 2 hits and I was dead. I'm like, oh shit. S-class don't fuck around.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win.
Of course I win.
Even be enough for old Blackthorn.
I'm the main protagonist. Look at my hair.
Before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Oh shit.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
Oh no, is Gav gonna die? This is...
So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
So far, Clive does not have happy endings. But Gav, I don't know what I'll ever do without you. You're the most important guy in my life. Then like a fucking axe just hit him in the forehead. No, Gav!
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead.
We just killed Koopa, so now we need someone else to have revenge on.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
All this just to get her to go to her father's grave. She obviously doesn't want to. She's come up with excuses not to.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Think Mid Mid might need some help.
Need like a fast travel system. This hideaway is getting big.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name?
Right.
Hello, what's her name, the engineer? Oh, can you help me?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words,
It's a lot of techno jargon
overheat and
for like to build a ship that I don't ever think we get to use. Maybe in some DLC.
you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that.
But I don't think we go to another continent in the main game.
That fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them.
Nope.
It's
Then we go kill it.
going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Always is.
See. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Lost wing.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Why are they evacuating? What kind of visitor is this? Shit.
If you're ready, we'll leave at once.
I was thinking it's just a goblin or something, but they're evacuating the whole town. Shit. It's not where I'm supposed to be. Let me zoom in. Nope. That'd be up there. missed all of them. Okay. Holy shit. That ability is great when it works, but if you miss the whole group you're aiming at, yeah, it kind of sucks.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Why won't she tell me what it is?
Anybody home?
Do you think this dangerous sending me in to kill it, not knowing what it is?
This must be our
Oh, it's just one of these guys.
Time to go.
Unwanted visitor. Oh, damn it.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Okay, one more piece to go. Eye of the Warrior. Increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. Blah. Only pop strength tonics when something is like staggered. Just for that little extra damage while staggered.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Board.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
2 meteorites for getting this far. It just seems underwhelming.
You earned this.
So the next one at 7:15 is a High Cleric's Medallion.
All done?
It just increases the healing potency of your potions and shit.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
So in Mithril.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Like her, yeah, I thought of that. I just didn't do it. Yeah, okay. Some gaslighting there. Here, why don't you just do it for me? I'm such a genius.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer.
It's a long quest to build the engine of a ship we'll never use.
I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with...
I don't know why it's making me do the decisions that it's gonna lead to something. Of course I'm gonna take Jill on with me.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames.
Leave the doctor for the research. That's what...
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your...
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Watch this one quest come back to bite me in the ass at the end.
Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia. Now, where's Jill?
There's talk that the glass gate flooded.
And what can I do for you? You'll have to wait until the next caravan.
I wish I could hear these songs before I buy them, but I guess it's the song that's playing in the town. I would guess.
And a fine day to
I also
you.
want to sell all my
See
goblin
anything you
coins.
like? That's the best I can do. Thank you. That's the best I can do. I'll be here if you need me.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you spoil it.
Are those Pepio nuts? You can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Gonna laminate the hot engines with garlic sauce. That ship's gonna smell awesome.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Buy, sell, or be gone. And?
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
All anyone ever wants anymore.
Wait, Joe, I see sparklies. Stood you up for 2 gil. Sorry.
Did you find everything?
I know that's always 2 gills, but I always go for it for some reason. It never changes, hoping that it will. It's insane, I know.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
It'll pop in there?
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Like, hell no.
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
Is it a
And
date?
some bread.
That's a lot of fucking bread.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think?
Guess they don't believe in carbs in these days.
But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Oh no. All the shit we've been through.
This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Just fucking bang already. Jesus. I have a feeling one of you is gonna die before the end of the game, so just do it. Get it over with.
Well, I suppose we better
Do it
get
while
to
you
bed.
can.
I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Thanks to Sid.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
I know. I'm awesome.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the
You didn't move out of that chair, dude.
It will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
I don't know why it gives me items just to sell. Why couldn't it just give me the gill? So now I just have to go to the vendor and...
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about
Like, here's the reward. What is it? It's a gill bug. Oh, what do I do with it? You sell it to a vendor for gill. Well, why don't you just fucking give me gill then?
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner.
Mid might need some help.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that...
Now her shirt looks like it's the medieval equivalence of, like, there's small clothes, so it's like the medieval equivalent of wearing her underwear on the outside. It's just basically just wearing a bra before bras were invented.
Working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Now do we go to the grave?
Nothing.
See, she didn't want to.
Daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
Want to be a cruise boat?
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to...
Put a casino in her?
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was.
Oh. Like I said, maybe you can put a casino in her and rename her to, I don't know, the Golden Saucer, maybe?
There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave.
See, he understands.
This is now, though, eh?
Like, if she really wanted to visit it, she would have took, like, a couple minutes to visit it.
I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
So they'd be like, no, I gotta finish this engine first.
She did, yes.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
She ran. Dragged her to this fucking grave.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya?
We can teleport.
I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
So all that long quest to build her studios and then her engine, she just fucking leaves. Bye. My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the content of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards. No matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at your door. Almost read that as another word, but which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gave for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
That could be good DLC, like the adventures of Gav and Mid.
Got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
As Gav gets shit done.
Nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
The old hideaway. Didn't Titan collapse it? Isn't it just, pile of rubble?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there.
Get your things? What the hell are you carrying with you?
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
So it's all like his ponytails are like on one side of the back of his hair. It's just like that one guy who had like his beard braided, but he only had like one side braided, the other side not.
Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
And there is a side quest with a plus sign. Those are always good. They unlock shit. Let's see what it is. These are my chambers. Oh, here comes a train.
He cracked the crystal too.
here. Shit, 3. Quest for assistance. Excuse me. My dear boy, my journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share... Oh, I already read that. I already read it. Off the record. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers on Otto's behest, and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe, and by that I mean immediately. I know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers? Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Clive likes to talk to himself sometimes. Cheers for your cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. I mean, he's an old man, so I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. That's a pleasant visualization. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't just the forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case. Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind?
Cure your ass.
Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
I like cutting people in two.
For a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Ad break start in 20 seconds. I'm gonna
What were wrong with him?
another
Something weren't right.
coffee.
He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him, which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on somewhat else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop moving...
I might.
Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
You have.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle.
I ain't no good at math.
0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well...
That poor girl at the other end of the counter, she's like, I don't think I should be here right now.
And
you guys want to be left alone?
And, well, Lady Karen, but only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million. Each.
Holy shit.
Lent us the bomb and money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see? And, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
As much as my responsibility. But it was my decision to entrust them to you. It's not my fault.
We have that to hand. I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. No, you won't. We like Lord Rossfield's person enough. After the King's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything you can do to help?
There might be. How do you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dane?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
Little something this little set aside for when time got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. Just hope our associates are a bit more persistent than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. You know, this place, orders to park, asks to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Right.
That poor woman.
To Clive here. 2 star rubies.
Because
Is it garbled?
Lady Karen
Let me check.
me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Yeah, sounds good. It may have just been a little hiccup. My preview sounds fine, but thank you.
Well, that's it then. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Weird sign. Oh, this is a separate quest. Okay.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
This must be like in between chapters.
Do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university.
That was like during chapters you would not get any quests at all. Then all of a sudden, like once you complete an objective, all of a sudden, like boom, like 5 or 6 of them back to back.
Clear as a mountain stream. So, I did it.
It's like an intermission.
Where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte.
Yeah, the giant balls of flames, how do they even have bones?
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Yeah. Hate dealing with this guy. Realistic looking Mogs, just that looks like a monstrosity. Are you on the hunt for a bomb king, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might be interest to you. What's it? B rank. Let's see, it's in the Crook, Sambrane, Sambrique. Cursebringers aim for the Imperial chase, took a wrong turn nearby wood, which discovered the fallen airship, and within them, a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased their screaming from the grove. The soldier later defied the creature as an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. So in the Crook near a airship. Alright, let's check that out. Can't go anywhere yet. Oh, so I'm like stuck only going here right now. Not letting me do any of the side quests. Well, that sucks. It unlocks like 5 side quests, but then it like locks you out of traveling anywhere else with the main quest. Let's talk to the one here.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
Let's talk to Tomes and do the main quests real quick.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a...
So he wasn't eating not because he wasn't hungry, he wasn't eating because he was extra hungry. Is that what you're telling me, man? Alright, let's do this main quest so I can travel elsewhere. Eastern Dalmatia. I mean, we've killed like thousands of people, like just let them munch on some of their bodies. I mean,
how are you feeling?
We don't have a shortage of bones for him.
Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass.
Even the deserts in this game are beautiful. Oh, look at that river.
One for those living outside the law.
Jesus.
I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Always amazes me that this runs on so well on a console and looks so good. Although the other day, I think I played it for almost 7 hours and PS5 got so hot, like the back plating on a back plastic shell got soft. Like, oh, okay. I have to take a break after 7 hours. Let it cool off. another side quest. That's 7.
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
What do you want, Jones?
It's as bad as that.
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt.
What do you want me to kill?
Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant...
So far, the side quest structures have been pretty similar to Witcher's games, where it's like just
He ran.
always ends in me killing something big.
Abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts.
No. Come to a little girl like, oh, can you pick me some flowers from the field? Sure. Go to the field and there's a fucking dragon there. Didn't tell me about the dragon, but oh wow. It's like, always gotta kill something.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say?
If you think about it, it's amazed that humanity exists in this world, because every fucking square inch of it's just filled with monsters. Goblins, orcs, dragons, wyverns, drakes, everywhere.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway...
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
These guys actually the bandits.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take...
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Stay down.
Oh, that completely fucking missed him. That was a waste. Oh, gotta get out of this doorway. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Oh, this is bad. Can I knock him down? Nope. Oh crap, I'm fucked. Can I move him? There we go. Woo. Holy crap. This is a bad place to fight him. Too many places to get stuck. sloppy, but I won.
Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
You're just so suspicious.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Travel now. Now I can fast travel to other places. Okay. So let's go here first. Excuse me. I'll finish up these side quests for moving on.
At the glass gate.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Olive Talk?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
1 star ruby, please.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
That's the first I heard about that.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
The other one is Martha.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this.
I'm surprised she had 5 million to donate. She just runs an inn in the middle of nowhere.
Find yourself the right buy.
The hell she have 5 million?
Difference is interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye.
This is an Otto quest.
Lord Commander.
Help Otto.
He was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong...
Learning all about his backstory.
The idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Yeah, the next one's in Dalamil. Oh, it looks like there's also another one in Martha's Rest. Shit. Oh well.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself. We don't know for sure. It could have just been a tremor.
Okay.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined! Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Close your damn door. You're literally having an argument in the doorway.
His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced. Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant! Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him
He's kind of an asshole.
fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
The bandit's bed. Oh, it's all the way up there. And teleport here.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
All right.
Company.
Oh, see sparklies. Just 3 fangs.
Got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
We line them up, and should get 2 of them. Oh shit, I missed! Ah, that is... Oh well.
Help me, boy.
Notice that he's just the innkeeper. Camera sometimes. That little whimper at the end. That's a horrible way to die.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamel.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed.
Now he has 3 names. Like, call me Wyvern, call me Clyde, call me Sid.
Tells me you wished for an
Sid the Vicious. Or I call him Sid Vicious.
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a
Sounds like a shitty sword.
sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
His uncle.
Perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Doesn't seem like an effective sword to use in war, though, if it breaks after a second stroke.
Let's see what
In a duel, yeah, but...
shall we?
There's another one in Martha's Rest that I missed. Where is it? here it is. Over here.
Not here.
Run like the wind.
Well, I guess this is what, killing the king bomb, the bomb king. Oh, wrong way.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope.
Oh, this is the antelope. Alright, never mind then.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Damn. Those Titan abilities hit hard. Alright, Togo, heat up.
Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy. When did you get so big?
So what was the bomb ship? I forgot where it was. I wish I could take the billets with me, like rip them off the board and like review them outside the hideaway. But nope, you got to go all the way back to the hideaway to read it again if you forget where it was. Turn all this stuff in.
Is that the thing Times held?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Nope, I don't want to talk to you.
I wasn't expecting you back so.
I hate they're so close to each other.
Off you go then.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine.
I mean, technically he is.
Then you're getting the
His father was a king. Hand it over.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
Wanted
the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
No flashback.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know.
Jesus, this side quest is long.
Without you.
It's a lot of exposition.
Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Oh, is Otto going to be a nicer guy from now on? Because he does tell people to piss off all the time.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction.
Tell them to piss off.
Able to do that anymore.
That kid is not good with math.
Would you rather go with the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Sid's goblet, which is just a trophy in my room now.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
That's a ship. Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Tell her the wolf's eating better.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
Damn. A lot of trains overnight. That's the worst thing about like the overnight streaming here. It's like so far there's been one like every hour.
Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Since there are houses in this area, they have to like blow their horn as they pass through at night.
To shout.
Just in case someone's like crossing the track or something, or kids are out playing in the dark or for some reason.
One for later. Can I leave it with you?
Yep, we hunted a rare species of antelope to extinction for the dog.
In return.
Don't know what's gonna happen when he runs out of those bones.
Bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse at plenty.
So he's frost, fire, and lightning together?
Fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Caval's Fang slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. I'm not gonna wear that. Torgal does little to no damage as is, so...
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Sundered Whetstone.
I whetstone.
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Excalibur design draft. Ooh. Excalibur recipe unlocked.
What'd you need? What'd you want?
Where is it? Bomb Ember. You know what? I bet I get that from killing the King Bomb. Let's go do that then. Kill that King Bomb and get Excalibur. So where was it again?
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mick told me she was building a ship.
Let's see, the Sambrique the Crook near a fallen airship. I think that's Lost Wing, isn't it? Lost Wing was a town built around a fallen airship.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Vale.
So look for the Crook. Well, there's this area right here I couldn't get to. See, I wish they'd just mark them on your map and be done with it. I hate like trying to like hunt them down. I don't see an area called the Crook, but there is like this area of unexplored map right here, so I'll go check that out.
Leave anything you don't need behind.
But Lost Wing is a fallen airship, so it's like, unless there's another one, it's gotta be near Lost Wing. Nope, wrong way. I hate going through this town too. So multi-leveled.
Come, my children.
Oh, gotta go around the church. Because they give you the general area, and then like the little flavor text usually tries to like give you hints about where it's exactly going to be, but it's always a pain in the butt finding them. Going the right way? No, I'm not. God damn it. Oh man, I hate navigating that fucking town. There's like 5 different exits from it. It's multi-leveled, and it's got like 3 different levels to it. Zoom in. So it's the other way. Other exit behind the church.
I know you're all afraid. But now it's not the time.
Okay, this is the right way, I believe.
Come on. Faster.
Come on, you chicken. Let's go. Raptors. Okay, where could it be? Eastwatch. 'Cause I don't see an area called the Crook. Richard's Bales. More. Orson Rise. Unnamed Chapel. Southern March. Loret's not. Want to zoom out too far because then you like start losing the names. The Crook. The Crook. I wonder if it's up in this area, like the old road. But usually often like dead ends. God, I hate hunting these fucking things down. Such a waste of time. Just fucking mark it on the map for fuck's sakes. Why make a billet for it and put like a wanted poster up and not tell people where it is? Like, hey, we need people to kill this to make the road safe. Okay, where is it? Well, we're not going to tell you. We're just going to give you a riddle to figure out. Like, well, fuck you then. Like, every person that dies after that's on your hands then. Because, you know, just fucking tell us where it is. We'll go kill it. Oh, it's fucking stupid. Just mark it on the damn map. Because obviously people have seen it. Like, hey, I saw this giant bomb, you know, and it needs to be taken care of. Cool, where is it? I'm not gonna tell you. Like, why? You'll just have to find it yourself. Like, yeah, fuck you. Where the fuck is this thing? I don't want to waste all night looking for this fucking thing. Oh, God. The Crook, the Crook, the Crook. I don't see any area called the Crook. There's an area that I'm locked out of for now. Inaccessible. But it says it's near the crashed airship. The only crashed airship I know of is the city of, or the town of Lost Wing. It is built around a crashed airship. Gutter's Gate. I'm not gonna run around this whole fucking place. I'm just gonna look it up. Fuck it. I don't care. It's so stupid they don't tell you where it is. It's really the stupidest thing. Okay, so it is... Okay, so it's right here in this area I haven't been to. Okay, there we go. Because if you think about it, yeah, it's the stupidest thing. It's like, hey, I saw this giant monster that's threatening the town. Someone should go kill it. Cool, just tell me where it is. No, 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 I'm not going to tell you where it is. I'm going to make you find it on your own. Like, why? Just fucking tell me where it is. It's just stupid.
can walk from here.
Okay, there. Now, that's the crook. Okay. So I just haven't discovered the crook yet. But it still doesn't mark it on the map. It's still stupid it doesn't mark your map. They send you out to hunt something down that's so dangerous, but they won't mark it on your map. Am I missing where the turnoff is? Looks like it's right here. Okay. Jesus, make this hidden more. Here we go. B class. I'm taking 2 A classes. They haven't been that hard.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh.
Fire and flames!
He has no stagger bar. Interesting. Whirlwind their asses. Missed him. God damn it. Woo, almost dead. Holy shit. They're just gonna explode then. Good. Then they release. I don't even know what those are. Damn, stop zipping around, man. I'd really like to hit you. There we go. That was actually pretty hard because he just fucking zooms around. Zoom, zoom. Bomb ember. Yep, that's what I needed for Excalibur.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should... This looks like the stuff.
I wonder if that's a mistranslation because she asked for bomb bone remains. I'm like, would they even have bones? They're just giant balls of fire, but you collect ash.
That should do it.
Let's turn this in. This is for an alchemist. Last one increased the potency of all my heals. Hopefully this allows me to hold more potions. Basically increasing the size of my Estus flask. That would be great. Because the 4 potion limit, it's kind of... These potions don't heal as much as they used to now. So just being able to hold 4 of them kind of sucks.
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Here's your ash. Even though you asked for bone fragments.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it too. Enough to keep the alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it.
I'm gonna be able to cook so much meth with that.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good
Here, have my little crystals. Are they magic? They're magic, all right.
Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or 2 more.
Alright, it is increasing the size of my Estus flask.
It can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
He says a moment to the moment.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you.
Feels as loose as Joe.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Trinity Potion satchel. Necessary for increasing a consumable inventory capacity. But how much? Why won't it just tell me? Why's everything gotta be so vague? 1 extra potion? 2 extra potions? Okay, 2. 2 potions, 1 extra high potion, 1 extra strength potion, 1 extra strength tonic. No extra elixirs. Oh well. I don't think I'd want to hold extra elixirs anyway. Those things are like 10k a pop. 2's enough.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
High Cleric's Medallion.
You earned this.
So 70 more to the next expansion.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Not even a reward, it just expands it to more rewards that you have to earn more reputation for.
She was building a ship.
Let's see what this... High Cleric's Medallion. Increases healing potency for high potions by 12. See, there's one just called the Cleric's Medallion. That just increases potency of potions. The High Cleric's Medallion just increases potency of high potions. So you'd actually have to wear like multiple medallions to get the most healing out of it. Like, that's not worth it. If you had like one medallion that just increased healing overall, then yeah, that would be awesome. I would actually wear that, but
Back, are ya?
make me Excalibur, my friend. Never made this sword. Because by the time I got it, I got access to the enhancer as well, and the enhancer is better. Because you get this for killing Kupka, but then when you come back, what's her name has the enhancer for sale, so.
No scratch.
Make Excalibur.
And
it's a kick-ass looking sword. Alright. Done with all the side quests for now, so now on the main quest. One more crystal to go. I forgot to buy more potions. Oh well. God damn it. Surely there'll be a vendor along the way. Stuck. You know what? Let's just kill him. I need some experience. I've been running past stuff too often.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
It's just a big circle. Looks like it. Oh, robots.
Stay down.
Damn it! Fucking dashed away at the last second. Well, hello, Jester. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Just doing a late stream today. Sick again? Saw you're playing some more Zelda. You make any more progress on it? Yeah.
Even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long ago, man was overcome by avarice. Challenged the gods in an attempt to win that power. A final battle took place here. At these falls.
Holy crap. These aren't falls. This is like a big crater.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
Looks like the ancients set off a nuke.
And punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him.
That damn frog suit, man. I'm telling you, it's like a wall. That's why I kind of like took a break from it.
Bearers. To tell the truth,
Because so many things are hidden behind like slippery surfaces.
were deemed a curse. Back home,
And I swear they upped like the rain frequency too. Because every time I go somewhere and I need to climb somewhere, it's always fucking raining. All the time.
I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your
So like, damn, I'm gonna need this frog suit.
when we were young.
The old legends were
Because I don't remember it raining that much in Breath of the Wild.
epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Oh, some areas it just seems like it's always raining. Like Hyrule Castle, you go there, it just always seems like it's raining.
Our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Or that one tower where they tell you like, oh yeah, the rain never stops, but then for some reason if you like rest at a I still haven't found out why it does it, but for some reason if you like rest at a campfire for 3 days, the rain actually stops. I think that's a bug, because the NPC does tell you the rain never stops. And I was just sitting at the campfire cooking and like kept resting, and all of a sudden the rain stopped. Like, hey, wait a minute.
Build the Holy Empire of Sambrek.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
This guy's going nuts.
Gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
He always has that flower sniffing it. Is that like some sort of drug? Maybe he's going nuts because of that. Oh, it is. There's been some accounts of PS5s overheating. I usually stop at like 6 hours, because that one time I streamed for like 7 hours. I was like, man, I could feel the heat radiating off the PS5. I turned it off, reached around to fill the vents. The plastic casing in the back of it was literally soft. It would like bend to my touch. Like, oh yeah, 6 hours seems to be the limit.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
I like got a little floor fan I have it set up in the back of the PS5's blowing air away from it.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for.
I think it's because like all the it's very story heavy, a lot of great looking CGI, like cinematics, and I think they're all uncompressed as well. Because it seems to have very, very little load time, which means it's not uncompressing anything that it's displaying.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Tanker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
And plus, I have an old PS5 too, because this is like a day one PS5.
All else is heresy.
It's not a newer model.
Forgive me. This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
There's something suspicious about those flowers.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Yeah, I still want my fat PS3 back.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is...
But I do love my original PS2.
But you shall rise no...
Because much like the fat PS3, the first editions, the first waves of the PS2 also had the PS1 processors in them. So my PS2 plays PS1 and PS2 games. And I still have the stupid ass modem attachment to the back of it. Oh god, that was a waste of money. No game ever used that modem. I think there was like a Yu-Gi-Oh game that actually used the modem for the PS2, but no one ever played that, so. So if I remember correctly, it like also had like a PS2 webcam attachment, and you like use the webcam, and like the cards had like, you'd get like actual physical cards with the game that had like AR built into them. So when you set them down, people on the other side would see like holographic images of the of the monsters you would set down and stuff pop up out of the cards. It was a cool concept, but no one ever played that game. It was too expensive. People complain about games going up to $60. I think that game was like I think it was like $120, $150, because it came with a special camera and a pack of AR cards. Yeah, they all play it, but the later editions play it using emulation, software emulation. The first editions actually had the CPU in there. So they play 100% of the games. The later editions play like 99% of the games. There's a couple games that won't run on a later edition PS2, from my understanding. Because this is just like the PS3 can play PS1 and PS2 games, but it's hardware emulation, so there's a lot of games that just run like shit. Like there was one game I was interested in that I played on that I had on PS3. It's a Yakuza game, Yakuza Dead Souls, which was like a side story Yakuza game about a zombie apocalypse happening in Japan. It was basically a Undead Nightmare Yakuza spinoff. It is available on the PSN store, but it will not run on anything but a PS3. Like you can download it on a PS4 or PS5, but the hardware runs it too fast or something. Completely breaks. Like if you try to play it, there are like cutscenes that when they play, they'll actually blue screen your PS4. Like, nope, not gonna do that. What? No, 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 no. Ah, I fucking hate that. You reset. That's bullshit. I'm not gonna fight him again. I hate that. Why would you put that mechanic in a game with enemies that like to charge? So I forgot, there was like this one enemy I was fighting and it would often like charge outside of its like a fighting area and instantly reset. It's over. Yeah, they tried to do like something special with the proprietary CPUs on it, and it just didn't work out. That's why the PS3, like a lot of the ports were screwed up, because third-party developers said it was so hard to develop for. You basically had to make a second game for it. But I will admit that when they did stuff from like first party developers, when they did stuff on the PS3 and they knew what they were doing, how to work with the CPUs, it looked good. Like a lot of their first party stuff looked better than the Xbox 360 stuff, but
For us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
it's all the third party multi-platform stuff that just ran like crap.
Porter for hire.
What do you think, It's the Crystal Road ourselves.
Is there a vendor in here? I need to buy some, yep, right here. Need to buy me some potions.
Well met. A fine choice. You've a discerning eye. A fine choice. Many thanks. You've a discerning eye. Just what I was looking for. Thank you. Just what I was looking for. Out of my sight, wretch.
The hell?
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Flatbread.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
Alright. You have a good night. Or day.
He must be around here somewhere.
Peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
I'll sample your peaches. Here we go. Here's Goots.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Did you forget your pass?
Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
Oh, Jesus.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Man, I expected to finish this chapter tonight. And I'm like, oh man, it took me like 3.5 hours just doing like side quests.
It's 10 million.
Like mid-chapter side quests.
Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back.
I mean, we might punish them.
We can be on our way.
Every quest ends in a fight in this game. We might wind up killing some kids.
So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Sell it. It's not that hard to understand why you'd steal something.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back?
Yeah, let's go kill those children. Come on.
To ensure that no more are stolen.
It's gonna be a bloodbath.
And 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Oh, we're gonna slay more than 2 of them.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan.
I mean, they're children. They're easy to kill. Why not?
I don't know. Try swimming across the strait. But
Rarely put up that much of a fight.
you try and do that, like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Here's a seal. This will unlock more side quests. Spend the next 2 hours doing those.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Oh, it actually did not unlock side. Oh, okay. I probably thought like, well, you've just spent like, probably just spent like 2.5 hours doing side quests getting here. We'll give you a break. It's usually when a person gives you the seal that unlocks new side quest events.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Snake spit.
Slake your thirst!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
I do love the look of this sword.
We will.
Some of the weapons in the game are just beautiful. Too bad there's no like transmog system.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags.
Orphans.
Street urchins,
Yeah.
by the sound of it.
Yeah.
We get a lot around.
Or urchins.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as
Let's
an
check the nearest orphanage.
themselves of
Might be a Rat King situation.
Shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Let's go torture. I'm in to question some children.
Remember when half the people coming through here were
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
You have to watch your phrasing, ma'am.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Nice little kid. Told you, we should rough him up a little.
I'll take the large.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Caravan stops next to...
Yeah, that always works telling kids that.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
You know what they say, if you ever want a child to do something, absolutely positively tell them not to do it.
That some very bad people
That guarantees that they do it.
like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
She sold her friend out. You know what snitchers get, don't you?
Come one, come all!
Peaches and pears. Pizza.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke. Enough of your whining.
Dude. Find Hansa.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
That first kid looks like an old man.
Going.
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
It's a bad kid model.
He can't have gone far.
He's got that Benjamin Button disease, probably.
Daddy.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Oh, here we go.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Oh, this guy, he's trying to be a hero.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
That was an odd breaking the quest chain.
What else? We find the cast stones, and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
All right then.
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Search for Castone's lair.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
I thought I could sneak around them, but damn, that triggered far away from them. Look, it's complete strangers. Attack them.
Sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your
Heck, oh man, that completely fucking missed.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
I mean, that Garuda technique's a pretty cool technique, but it just misses so often.
We got company! That's the luck.
These casters. I still love that. Yep, no. Sucks you can't cancel that once you start it. He died just as I was charging it up.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today.
I was about to say, watch it be something like there's a giant bandit camp like 20 feet from the town gate. We've searched everywhere. We just can't find where the bandits are coming from. Walk out the gate, turn right. There it is right in front of you. That's how some of the quests have been. Like that, what was that one quest where a trader was missing? Like, man, we've looked all over for him. We just don't know where he is. Help us find our lost trader. He was on the main road.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Like, you didn't search the main road that he would be using to come to your town? Like, what?
Fuck. It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him. Kill them all. Awaken!
Not good.
Oh, good, but I'm better. Shit, I guess I'm not that good. Shit! I'm gonna die!
Titan! All yours, Torgal.
That potion literally did nothing. Holy crap. I need another upgrade to potion potencies.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
So that bandit camp they couldn't find is literally like 330 yards from the town gate.
Good girl.
Faster!
That's that then.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the day.
Bloody cruising caravans.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom...
Why didn't you just look through the passes there and look for Goat's Pass?
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move
I
anything.
mean, technically, I didn't lie. My name really is Clive. It's the Sid is the false name.
My sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
I'm just using it to strike fear in people, like the
that we are seeking
Dread Captain Roberts. I'm the second Sid.
forces with than the leader in the field. Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Another seal. Now this probably opens up a...
Has friends in high places.
That probably opens up side quests.
Lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Seal joined. The two the two emblems joined together.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
And we have chocobos. Trader's Pass. Breath of Lightning. Reduced thunderstorm cooldown by 2.7 seconds.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to...
Oh, hello, Doodly. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Do a shout out. Oh, shit. Misspelled your name. What were you streaming tonight? More Evil Dead, or are you doing, or Diablo 4? Diablo 4? There we go. It's amazing what happens if you spell it right.
Dominion.
Ah, okay.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fight? That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require...
That was a perfect clip for that.
by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well?
Are you done with the Evil Dead?
Final proposition?
Are you looking forward to their new one, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Or are you just all into Diablo 4 now?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait.
So I was playing Diablo 4. I got finished the main story, and I think I got up to like level 80-ish. And the end game was just kind of boring right now. It's just very repetitious. So I'm just waiting till like the season comes out. See what the season pass does.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
And then plus this game came out and I've been all into this game.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down.
This game's very fun, even though right now you wouldn't see that, because right now I'm just doing a bunch of side quests, clearing them out for continuing with the main quest.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Okay, one more to collect. Over here.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the...
Because every time you, this game has like a certain pattern. Like every time you do like one chapter in the main story quest, it usually unlocks like 3 or 4 side quests as like a sort of intermission.
Getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for,
The
Chet.
side quests, you shouldn't ignore them because a lot of them like unlock new stuff.
Well, I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan XVI.
Because the healing in this game is sort of set up like a Dark Souls systems where you have potions, high potions, and elixirs. And potions heal you for like 20%. High potions for 40%. Elixirs are full heals, but you can only hold like a certain amount of them. So like there are some quests that'll increase the potency of your potions, and then some quests that'll increase the amount you can hold. Basically upgrading your Estus flask.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All 3 of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Okay, now we just run around and talk to people. And all the side quests usually have the same pattern too. Like, someone's in trouble, you run around and talk to a bunch of people, it always ends in a big fight.
What's that? The third this month?
Always some sort of monster, bunch of bandits. It does kind of get repetitive, though.
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotown 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
They really gotta let you sprint in towns. It's just sort of like a low jog.
Daddy.
Can't sprint until you're out of town, or ride your chocobo until you're out of town.
I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Alright, good talking to you. Such a pleasant person. Let's get these back here. We're leaving town. So it looks like all of them are going to take me out of town.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Snake spit.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to it.
Those look like giant slices of bacon in front of him, man. And that I haven't had my breakfast yet.
Herbs from Rosette.
That's rough. Can't do that to a man.
See curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted slut.
The Empire's your...
What do you have to say?
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotown 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
Why is he inviting them all to the end after hours for that drink?
My heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders.
So far, no quest has had like a happy ending in this game. Watch it be like, oh, watch I go there and they're all dead, poisoned.
Try and force their way through.
Oh, these men wronged me. So, you know, I poisoned their wine.
Things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Let's see what's going on.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Come on, come on!
Out of my sight, wretch. I know you...
Fuck you, dude. Or is he just lonely?
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's...
Oh, no, he's too nice. Something's gonna happen.
An even-handed keeper of the peace.
I've said that multiple times. Like, man, this guy's too nice. He's gonna die. And I've been right every single time.
The market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the free pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Okay, nothing bad happened. That is very unusual. This game has been depressing as shit. It's very... Oh, welcome back, Jesters. How was your dinner and or breakfast?
Let me carry your goods.
Breakfast.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to...
So that's great. Ah! Alright, let's fight.
You'll hand over your...
Line you all up and charge. That would have been awesome if that would have, like, put them right off the cliff.
Enough.
Should be able to kick them off. Rice and eggs sounds good. I haven't had my breakfast yet, but I am on my second cup of coffee. Which is probably a bad idea on an empty stomach.
Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe.
I wonder if we eventually get an airship in this game.
What strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that. Let's go. Run like the wind. Be safe.
Refugee.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. And those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Oh, goblins. I haven't fought goblins in a while. The goblins in this game are just bizarre. I'd
listen to your mother if I were you.
know if you saw the picture I posted, but they have like 4 ears. They have like regular goblin ears and then like fleshy bunny ears on top of that. It's a bizarre design. Get up here? Yeah, there we go. I can jump this, but not that over there, that waist high rock. Ancient sword. Nice. Let's see what that is. Yep, not better than Excalibur. Wish you could break stuff down for components.
I think we found our thieves.
Goblin Prince. Yeah, it was easy. Why his other guys didn't join him, I don't know.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Goblins are kind of cannibals. They eat people. I don't give a shit if he's protecting his home or not. They literally kidnap children and eat them in this game.
Hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do.
A little goblin encampment right next to town is... No, wipe those fuckers out.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market.
Although these are like pink goblins and not the green ones. I wonder if like they're different.
Had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins.
That goblin with that hair, those flowing locks is just...
Not now this lot of sworn off thief.
It's even creepier now. They get creepier and creepier every time I see them.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. Let's give Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, can't jump up there. Crazy how the chocobo handles like a car. If you're full pull the trigger down, and if it's on full acceleration, it's hard to handle.
Not again. All right then. Who's first?
So let's save the goblin. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but that'll work. Let's spare the goblins just to like go out here and just massacre more of them. God, I love the spell.
It's over.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times.
Where do you think that all that water's going?
That it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching...
So they said that waterfall is like thousands of years old, but that water has to be going somewhere.
Was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth...
Because it's just emptying into a hole. That doesn't...
Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
This way. I was gonna go for a fucking tour of the place. I mean, it's a desert.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. Come on!
Shit, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Shit! Okay, there we go. Holy crap! I'm sucking at dodging this guy.
Not good.
Holy shit! Everything's getting me. What? This guy's not that hard. I've fought more of these guys. My timing's off or something. What the fuck? Yeah, my timing is off today. Maybe I should have some breakfast. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna take everything to the face. Because, you know, that's what I'm doing today. Got the timing down right at the end there, but that was sloppy. Wasted way too many potions on that.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
You're paying me just to listen to you.
Now, my good man, It is high time we returned whence we came.
Because no one else wants to.
Just don't go running off this time.
At least it takes me back to town.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Breath of Earth. Upheaval. Reduces upheaval cooldown by 3.5 seconds. That's actually pretty good. I don't use upheaval, but...
Let me...
And turn this one in.
I'm cheap. Porter for hire. Best service.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough.
Oh, don't get too interested in Joseph. I think he's in the Goblin now.
Here, for your troubles.
And now I gotta replenish all those fucking potions I wasted.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. Many thanks.
Don't know why I did that.
Fine choice. Many thanks.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a friend.
Alright, on to the main quest. I was kind of hoping to destroy the fourth crystal tonight, but I don't know if I can't. The first 2.5 hours of stream was just doing side quests. I'm not even at the Crystal Dominion yet.
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job.
Still say that kid has like an old man face.
It's hard work.
Like he has the Benjamin Button disease.
But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
Hope nothing happened to Goots. Such an innocent, simple person.
If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I don't know how the Imperials don't find them. All you have to do is, like, alert your guards. Hey, look for this guy. Giant sword on his back, larger than any sword you've ever seen, and he's traveling with a dire wolf. I've seen no one else traveling around with a dire wolf, so...
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
They keep showing that flower. What's up with that flower?
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Someone just kill her.
And they his too.
You are not feeding them their lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
On the way.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion, or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
I never understood that concept of people just wearing like all normal clothes, but he has like metal gauntlets on. Like, why?
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valor.
I know it's a coolness factor, but
I should like nothing more.
if you think about it, it's just odd. Just walking around, casual clothes, just metal gauntlets on, just in case you want to punch someone.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, your highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Answer the question.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Alright, finally made it here. I didn't expect it to take all night to make it there. The Crystal Dominion. Let's go. That is a gigantic crystal.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at?
I'm trying to stop you getting eaten by fucking wolf. That's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
I always wanted cups like that, just like little,
and half the market stalls too.
little barrels you drank out of.
Seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
I mean, I guess she took them literal by starting fires.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Toggle.
I mean, it's a distraction. We want it, so let's go. Let's do some assassin creeding. How the dog climbed out, I don't know, but
The city's on fire.
But Shogun's is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
I guess I gotta go this way? Yeah, okay. Or not? Okay.
Any guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizens. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
All they need is like some guy to see us and yell, "Assassino!"
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
You there!
You guys line up for me. There we go. Get over here.
They're out! Quickly! Cut them down!
Oh shit, there's a healer over there. I hate changing target in this game. Makes the combat a lot harder than it needs to be. Oh shit! What? Dragoons.
Too slow. Nice try. There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? The Civil War?
Looking for any chests or anything around here. Yep. Where do I go, boy? There you go. Good boy. Love how the dog is the one who, like... Okay, where to next, boy? There's a chest.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer. Someone's brave.
That move's a bit overpowered. Oh, they're just dumping bodies in here.
One of the men and women in the market district. The evacuation is complete justice. Good. All that remains is Rome the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, no goods left.
Totally not Assassin's Creed.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
I love that spell, man. Not as powerful as like the flame rush, but it's just cool. Just you're just there. Just air juggle them.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Let's see how many I can pick up. And just got one. Shit. That sucks. Like, that spell is super powerful when you use it right, but if you miss people, then it's a waste just using it on one person. Like that. It has like an, if you're not locked on to somebody, it has like an auto lock on that just sucks. Like, why it wouldn't seek out the person like right in front of me, I don't know, but it homed in on the half dead guy that was behind me. Let's get out of here.
It's over.
Oh. That was pretty good.
Titan!
Ah, missed him.
Nice try.
Better already.
Oops, accidentally used a potion. Meant to order Torgo to heal me. Damn it. That was a high potion too. That sucks. Alright, where do I go next? Torgo, where do we go?
In the name of His Highness!
Oh, wrong button.
Hold on, kids.
You're still so far away.
Who goes there? In the prince's name, none shall pass!
Okay. I can do that too.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Favor of the Earth, Raging Fist. Ooh, I might have to look into that later. I do use that a lot. I do love how it uses the haptic feedback on the triggers when you're like pushing those doors open. You actually feel the resistance. Sometimes you're like struggling with enemies and you have to like hold down the trigger and you actually feel like the trigger pushing back against you. Like, that's just fucking cool. Oh, and it's a dragon.
Must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Can't even hit it! Tornado. Big blue balls. Big blue balls. Camera angle.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Holy shit. How do you... can tell the people who made these bosses are the same people who did the Final Fantasy XIV trial bosses. This shit is crazy. What are you gonna do now? Oh, the laser shit again. Oh, shit. Lasers and balls. Oh, shit. Trying to hit his head sometimes is hard. Where are you going? Woohoo! There we go. That was rough just because his head was such like a... Like a lot of the aerial techniques, like a lot of the ground techniques wouldn't hit his head because you need like aerial combos. Like my Phoenix and my Titan techniques just wouldn't hit him.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Good. There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Like next time, if I know that's coming, I'd use like a Garuda and Ramu over Phoenix and Titan.
Mother Crystal's heart.
What the hell is it doing up there?
And there's Bahamut.
Bahamut.
That is just an odd design for Bahamut. I don't like that. It looks cool, but I... Oh, he's just massacring his own people.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
But he does look like not Rodan. What is the three-headed dragon from a Godzilla? Those antlers he has make him look. Considering there's a lot of kaiju fighting in this game, no wonder they look like Godzilla villains. The fuck, the Mother Crystal's fighting back? That's the first time I've seen that. This one's more proactive. The other crystals just stood there and let you kill them. Although they did scream when you killed them, so there's something up about them. This one's acting more like an organism.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you.
You're gonna save my life, but I'm still gonna charge you for the gear to do it. Little fucker. What do you got? Goat's toe and big hammer. 2 shot.
I've got some good stuff for yous.
Diamond sword.
Thank you.
Diamond armlets. Nothing beats the Drake Slayers.
Right on, here you go. Thank you. Right on, here you go. Thank you. You've got everything you need then. Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
So it looks like the upgraded diamond sword's better than
Reckon I did a good job.
Excalibur.
That's
By a lot.
10 times better than it was before.
I mean, don't. It's not 10 times, dude, but don't.
Anything else I can make for you?
That's a cool looking sword, too. Talk to Torgal? What do you have to say for yourself?
Be brave now, boy.
I know this is probably the end, but these kaiju fights are long, and I only have like 10 minutes anyway, so I'm going to call it early. I will pick this up tonight to finish off Bahamut and start on, I think, like the next chapter is the last chapter. Because it's like after this crystal, there'll be like one more mother crystal, and the only other icon will be Odin left. So we'll kill Odin and the other crystal tomorrow night after we finish off Bahamut. I am going to call it a morning, a night for me, but a morning for most people. Have some breakfast and go work out. Let me do a save. I see Sora just got on, and he's playing a game I'm very interested in, so I'm going to raid him. See how that game is. But anyway, thank you guys for the raid earlier. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate it. And have a nice day or night, whatever it is for you. I'm going to go over to Sora. Raid. I will be back on later tonight to finish this off, and goodbye.